Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Reconnecting. Streamlabs desktop version 1. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. No music. No intro video. We're going to dive right back in to the game we said we would pick up. We have not seen since we did our first impression of. Let's go. We're going to be jumping through these and several other RPGs. Wow, my eye looks brutal bloodshot. It's not as brutally bloodshot looking as it looks like on camera. But anyways, back to Eternal Strands, plus several other games as we jump through some hoops to feel caught back up in the RPG world. Because we started a bunch of games and then we left them hanging there at the are we done with chapter 1 sort of cliffhanger area. So let's go. I'm gonna slap on these headsets. We're going to get right to it. We already know what we're doing. We already oriented ourselves, revisiting this at the end of the last episode. This episode, we're going to have more than one game during the course of the episode. I promise. We're going to keep it exciting and rotate through several games over the course of the next several hours. Join us. Here we go.
Hold on, hold on.
Brutal. I wasn't ready for that guy. All of them? Dang it. Okay. Back at the top, huh? Do I have to fight all the same critters all over again, or is this stuff cleared? That's my question. I already want to switch games. This is pretty and awesome and very lovely, but not the kind of thing I'm in the mood. I don't know what I'm in the mood for right now. I'm in a mood, but I don't know for what. I should have gone and saved all that material. What's over here? There's something to climb around about over here. Also something worth falling about. I don't know how I want to go check it out now. I went down that way. Looks like we've cleared the things that we've cleared, so that's good. Let's see what else is going on. This looks like a weird little path. I'm gonna head, like, I want to save more stuff. This looks like some kind of special metal. Nope, can't pick it up. Go save materials more often. I heard critters. Beautifully designed world. It's wacky. What's going on? There's all kinds of everything up here. Some kind of frost critter cave down there. Some more critters down that way. Some loot boxes everywhere. We're gonna take this Explo. Is there a way to travel back? Oh, he's here where we are. I see. Okay, let's go deposit this stuff. Instead of risking all of our lives, or rather losing more of our gear when we lose our life to some unexpected challenge, like that frosty werewolf. Sorry, I'm juggling potato chips here. Yay! Not even potato chips. These, like, whatever these are, that are my favorite. Sabritona's fake chicharrones. Did I drop this stuff? How do I... Apparently just walking back through the tunnel secures the stuff. I've already talked to everybody, right? What are they guys?
May sound fairly ridiculous, but the real draw of alchemy for me is how it grants me the ability to help people.
Okay.
Oh? Yes. I enjoy my little experiments, I'll admit. I enjoy synthesizing new and wonderful compounds.
Mm-hmm.
But mixing an unguent for the urchin girl by the canal with the flea bites on her legs? That was, I felt, a rather more responsible use of my allowance. Of course, the house would have looked down on that. The instruction not to mix with lower classes was implicit, but clear nonetheless. I even used alchemy to disguise myself so I wouldn't be recognized. I wore my hair in a stark white for a time, if you can imagine it.
Did you look silly?
Striking is the word I would use. My patients didn't mention it, and my apothecaries knew better than to make fun of their best customer. Alchemy is the science of change, and while I am happy to explore those changes both within and without myself, well, I think my natural color suits me fine for now.
Might change your mind. You never know.
Exactly.
Okay. So this game is, we're definitely camped out here. We're gonna be camped out here. I don't remember how to use that. It's like a thing, like a magical thing. And then there's my owl friend, guidance leader. We've already talked to her, but let's see what she says now.
It's quite a thing, being rescued by the scry.
disorienting. But better than the alternative.
I'll only ever use it when I'm sure it's needed.
How exactly does it operate?
By eating potato chips.
Similar to a loom gate, but much more focused. I maintain a constant flow of magic into the scry, and it connects to you.
Letting you see the area around me.
In an emergency, I can, I guess yank is the best term, on that connection.
How come you never hear about scries being used by military? Or to bring nobles home after a night of debauchery?
Rarity and expertise. Scries are enclave enchantments, and when the veil closed, supplies ceased. On top of that, it takes someone with exceptional control and stamina when channeling magic to use one for any length of time.
Got it. That's why points become watchers. It's really nice, having the sensation of you and the others watching over me. You're like the guardian spirits from the stories every Carnhaven child knows. You protect, advise, and of course bicker.
Well, I don't know about spirits, but we'll be your guardians any day.
Compared to my last band, I'm glad we actually use the scry.
Just don't take it as a license to be reckless. Risky business flirting with death.
This must be the second loom gate.
What's covering the base?
I'll check it out. A lot of debris on the platform. I could clear it with kinetic magic.
What about the loom gate itself? Is it functional?
No sign of life, but see that cloud of raw magic? It's leaking from the broken pipe near the edge of the platform.
So we have 2 powerless loom gates and a tangle leaking out of an enclave construction. I wonder if Lane still has that treatise we picked up in Taza.
And he's gone. Pulling you. Brace for it.
Okay, friends. Well, I feel silly now. We should make one more run. I was about to bounce out, but then I was like, no, because right now everybody's cleared out. We should make one more run towards wherever the F we were. And then we'll switch games. Here we go.
I was right. It is an ark. A great one.
It isn't moving. I'll get a closer look.
An ark of the stricken earth, I would guess. Any chance you could bring a piece of it back to camp?
Doubt my sword is strong enough.
Then there's not much we can do with this for now. Dom seems to have an idea about the loom gate, at least. 2 Enclave constructs. Neither of them functional. Good news. Lane found a shortcut back to our camp for you, and we've got the Wisp working.
The Wisp?
Watch as Wisp. Channel a little magic into your earpiece. I'll redirect it to guide you from the scry to the shortcut.
I see the path.
Good. That should take you to the shortcut. That's the edge of how far I can push the scry. It'd be like in the Veil's shadow all over again.
That should be it. According to my map, it's a man-made tunnel that grants easy access to the way station.
That's as far as I can push the scry.
Movie time.
Bryn's back. Let's fill her in.
I wish I'd gotten a screenshot of that. I was busy realizing that my mic had been muted this whole time, so I didn't. That was cute, though. Okay, let's find out what happened.
We believe we found a way to activate the Loom Gate in our camp and in Glintwood Hollow.
Let's see. Decisions. Should we complain about how potentially dangerous they are? Or should we gush with anticipation for making history? Let's go with the middle.
Skies! What are we waiting for? I want to be the first one to travel through a gate.
It will be a defining moment of your career.
So, how do we repair a loom gate?
What made the Enclave remarkable was not merely their constructs, but their ability to power them. It has long been rumored that beneath our very feet exists an extensive magical network known as the Tapestry.
Oh no! My controller ran out of magic tapestry power. Are all my batteries just like run out of batteries?
The pipe you found in Glintwood Hollow is proof of its existence. It must be a conduit that directs raw magic to the loom gates as a source of power.
Conduits of raw magic that exploded.
And the tangle that formed around it was a leak.
Precisely. Our theory is that patching the rupture will restore power to the gate.
Thankfully, Seven Lane have a plan for that.
We don't know a lot about arcs, but I dug up some old stories from logs that we inherited from a weaver band that broke apart.
Okay.
In notes dated before the Surge, this band managed to get one of the enchanters who worked on the arcs riotously drunk and talking.
Apparently, the Arks have a thin carapace between their skin and their armor plates that's nigh immune to magic, and can be separated in segments.
Okay.
A magically resistant material like that would be perfect to seal a rupture in the tapestry.
But we'd have to take apart the robots.
So I need to cleave this carapace off the Ark. There's no way my sword is strong enough.
Come see me and we can make some improvements to Sola's forge. Which, in turn, means...
I could hone your sword so we can cleave the carapace, no problem.
Uh-huh.
We'll talk.
One more thing. You'll need to remove the debris on the loom gate's platform so that we've got a clear workspace once the patch is forged.
Easy enough?
Everyone's got a part to play in this. Let's get to work.
Bryn records all of her objectives in her journal. To open it, press blank. In the body of the journal entry is about her objective. Okay. Let's use the journal. Alright, I have to use the restroom. Be right back, friends.
Zola, this plan to repurpose Carapace to fix the Loomgate's conduit? Pure elegance.
Zev's idea. I only helped him with the design.
You did more than help. You practically finished it.
What is this? A competition of humility? You're both brilliant, just like this design.
I can agree with that.
I suppose.
Okay, where are we? We changed the thing. Consult with the Casmarim to learn about improving base camp. Okay. Change equipment. I don't have any other things. Wait, how did I switch bows? I forgot that I had a bow and arrow.
Hey, I know we need to fix up the forge, but before we do, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Ooh, what are they going to talk to us about?
Sure. What's up?
I owe you an apology.
Oh, okay.
What for?
I've been a little cold since you've arrived, and I should have been more welcoming.
She's warming up to us.
I was just under a lot of stress with everything that happened.
I don't even know what happened, bro.
You mean when we ran for our lives from a death cloud into a lost land?
Yes.
Yeah, that. And losing supplies, and Aurea getting injured, and then having a point takeover who...
Lacks experience.
At the time, that's what it seemed like. But ever since we arrived, you've been more than proving yourself. You made finding food and water a top priority. That's when I realized our Weaver band is in good hands. I underestimated you
When did we
initially.
look for food and water?
Frankly, I was a jerk about it.
You were a cute little blonde-haired, purple-skinned, adorable jerk about it.
It's
That's
okay,
fine.
Cass.
No, it's not. I really am sorry.
Apology accepted.
I hope we can have a better relationship moving forward.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. That means a lot. Let's just start fresh, okay?
I'd love that.
Squared our differences away. Let's talk about her stress.
How are you feeling now that we're starting to get settled?
If this is settled, I'd hate to see us scrambling.
Seriously.
I have a hard time letting my guard down when there are so many unknowns.
Like, brand new everything, and there's magical lands with magical magic.
We're still missing supplies, and our campsite isn't half what it should be. Can't see myself relaxing and smelling the roses anytime soon.
Well, if more of them would go venture out into the world and gather stuff. Don't be upset.
You know, when talking to Lane, they mentioned that you actually trained to become Point yourself. I was wondering if that had something to do with why we weren't getting along.
Oh, no. Being Point just wasn't for me. That's all.
Okay.
The role of Point seemed really serious to you. Can I ask why that is?
Because it's only the most important thing.
Because it is serious. If you screw up, we all die.
That seems extreme.
Think of it this way. Let's say we're low on food in the desert. If you scout 3 leagues in the wrong direction, we're all 3 leagues further away from food we need to survive.
Right. I guess I see what you mean. Still sounds like an extenuating circumstance, though.
She's putting all the blame and the power in the Point.
And being the first to enter the Enclave in almost half a century isn't an extenuating circumstance.
Point taken, I suppose.
Okay, let's do
So,
this.
I know Sola mentioned improvements to her forge meant being able to hone my sword. What does that entail exactly?
Unfortunately, the missing supplies I mentioned.
Is there a way I can help you restock?
Right now, we reserve the materials you bring back for your armors and weapons, because that's the priority. But if there's anything you can spare, I can repurpose them into supplies for our campsite.
Sounds simple enough.
Glad to hear it.
Repurpose resources into supplies for the camp. Use the cast image to salvage any excess resources into supplies, generalized resources. Multiple things of the course of Bryn's adventure, but earliest use is to restore our bandit's abilities to station upgrades. Okay. Let's go. Let's salvage one. Let's salvage one. What else do we have a lot of? We'll salvage one of those. Salvage. Oh, let's do one more.
These are a great start. With the supplies we've got already, we could shape up our campsite. We lost a lot of stuff when we were running for our lives, and frankly, our setup is only half of what it should be. But we can rebuild.
What do you have in mind?
Like we discussed. Sola could forge better weapons with improvements to her smithy. Like honing your sword so it can cut through arc armor. Alternatively, Dom could certainly care better for our mantles with new tools for weaving. And to keep you in fighting form, having Lane's alchemical tools in top form is invaluable. There's no end to the improvements we could make around here. And everyone's lives would be safer for it.
Alright, we'll get to it.
What about you?
Me? Oh, I don't need anything.
Yeah, you do.
Come on, there must be something.
I mean, would new shelves be nice? Sure. I also have some ideas for your supply pouches. But don't worry about me. I'm fine. Right now, improving Sola's forge is more important.
Kaz, don't be shy. If it's shelves you want, it's shells you'll get. We'll organize the crap out of this place in no time.
No, I don't need them. I mean, it would be nice, but I'm fine.
Stop it.
Come on, say it with me. I deserve new shelves.
No.
Yeah, I thought that was a stretch too.
Come on.
Don't worry, we'll make some improvements around here.
Thanks, Bren.
Okay, let's find what's her name's for.
More blankets, firewood, matches. Barely enough to last a fortnight.
Upgrade station. Oh, we have to do it from here, not over there. Interesting. Level 2 forge. Magic.
Sola is delighted with the improvements to her forge. She can refine your sword as soon as you'd like. Great work, Bryn.
Turns out we make a pretty good team. This campsite will be top of the line in no time.
Yeah. We're definitely going to need to start directing a water flow to the camp. Maybe even install a fountain in the back. Would help to get a garden going in here too. Fruits, vegetables, medicinal herbs. Oh, that reminds me, we'll need the... What?
Do you ever take a break? You know, to enjoy a job well done?
Sure. Sometimes. Once there are fewer fires to put out, I'll relax. I swear.
You know, I've had a lot rattling around in my head since we got here too. Sure, there are so many new discoveries. That's exciting. But we're also trapped inside a hostile environment. Balancing the discoveries with survival is hard. Sometimes it just gets so loud in my head, you know?
Deal with our emotions.
Yeah, I do. It's like waves crashing down on me from all sides. All these awful thoughts of what could happen keep dragging me under until... Never mind.
You can tell me.
You can tell me, Bryn.
Until... I can't breathe. Or it feels that way.
I get it.
You do?
Completely. Maybe we could slow down and catch our breath together sometime. It would definitely help me.
Maybe. I'd better get back to work, but... this was nice.
Ooh. New quest. It's so weird because it's like in third person but first person. Okay. We got lots of things about... This guy's got something to say.
Two wonders.
It's so funny that they like
Ark
give us
and loom gates.
3D characters to walk up
touch
to and
them,
engage with,
smell
but then
them
when they
everywhere.
actually have the talk, it's all 2D cartoons. That they replace, like, they erase, like, where did they, what? Why?
And they don't work. Maddening.
Did you?
Did I what?
Smell the loom gate.
A little, but that's beside the point. But mossy, hints of sage, a subtle yet full-bodied undertone of dirt.
Yes.
Amazing. Well, now we just need to get it working.
Oh yes, should our plan succeed.
And if not?
Then it is time for Plan B, which I have not yet thought up, but I'm sure we won't need.
Cute. Alright. Hello. So confused. Hey, look, we need to block somebody. Get out of here with your Bogusness. I'm so confused. What are we? Are we supposed to pick a thing? Oh yeah. Wow, cool.
Nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while.
Opportunist masks, head armor. Yay. Points half plate. Opportunists. Should I make this? I need 6. It's gonna take heat resistance away though. How many do I need? I need 2. Yellow linen.
It's going to look great. I knew we'd recover. We always do. Still feels nice to have my core tools back this quickly.
Still a long way to go, but we'll get there.
Speaking of, I've something for you.
Yay.
We've been scavenging around the way station and reclaimed a fair amount of useful materials.
Good.
They're stored away and ready for you. Should be enough to reforge your sword as we discussed.
What's the key difference between reforging my gear and just making something new?
If you want gear that does something fundamentally different, make something new. For instance, there are fabrics, metals, leathers, and so on that are highly resistant to heat. A suit of armor made of a combination of those would have been incredible against the Drake you faced in the Veil's shadow. If you don't need something additional, and just want to improve what you already have, that's when you reforge. Keeps the clutter down in the caravan.
Okay.
Can you also reforge armor? Improve my bow?
Sure can. Weapons or armor, we can rework them with different materials as you prefer.
What should I expect from a reforged sword?
It depends on the materials we use. Some hold edge better, making your swipes that much more deadly. Others make your gear lighter. Or, for something like armor, change the way it handles heat and cold.
Sounds like it's time to make something that can punch through arc armor.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Reforging. What am I doing? Oh. Rough leather. Let's go.
Sword and board. There you go. Not just good as new. Better.
Uh-huh.
Now that I can cut the carapace free, what's next?
Whenever the band is collaborating on a problem, I'm often the one to create the design, and you'll put it together with me. At least normally they're my designs. Sev actually came up with this one. With carapace and enough metal, I can forge his patch for the leaking conduit.
Any particular metal required?
No, just enough of the same type. Sev and I try to keep our designs flexible to work with whatever we've got in the caravan. Once you have everything we need, we'll forge the patch here.
Shouldn't we be trying to find a way out of here?
Focus on one thing at a time. That's all we can do.
What is there to focus on except that we're stuck inside a magical bubble for all eternity?
How about your share of the camp setup?
Okay.
They are quite the thing, aren't they? Tangles, I mean.
After what it was like outside the Enclave, the ones in here are child's play.
It is an enduring mystery as to why the Veil's shadow is flooded with them. I did not expect that they would be so common inside the Enclave.
Are they common anywhere?
No. They were theoretical until the Veil went up. And then, of course, they became... political.
What exactly are tangles?
To our best understanding, magic is more than just energy. As far as we know, raw magic is a physical substance, but normally invisible. Our mantles gather it from the air as we move, but tangles prove it can concentrate on its own.
What did you mean by political?
The surge was specifically catastrophic towards enchanted equipment. Explosions, out-of-control activations, you name it. And tell me, logically, who were the most likely people to have enchanted items on or around them?
The rich and powerful?
Politicians.
Well done.
No.
So, in a single moment, you have what seem to be hundreds of assassinations.
Oh, wow.
And decades of war followed.
As I said, political.
You said they were theoretical. What did you mean?
Lane and I have been digging. The only research on tangles we could find were thought experiments until the Veil's appearance. As you might expect, that research was done here in the Enclave. Apparently, they did not publish everything they knew.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Thanks, Dom. That helps me understand them better.
Ultimately, the most practical advice I can give is very simple. Don't stand in the murder cloud.
Comedy. Okay. She probably has something to say.
I couldn't help overhear Dom mentioning the surge's impact on the politics of our lands.
You really do pay attention to what happens around here, don't you?
A survival instinct. Growing up in Udea, you realise the walls have ears. If some of those ears aren't yours, you're at a disadvantage.
Exactly.
That was actually the problem, you see?
The problem?
After the surge cascaded through the Maida, every kind of long-range magical communication broke down.
Oh.
So you have magical chaos and no way to confirm if your nation is under attack. You assume the worst and retaliate.
Brutal.
Udea, my homeland, was hit hard. Our trade fleets had become rather dependent on magical navigation.
And they couldn't find their way home.
Or at least to a safe harbour. You could argue the loss of our fleets was worse than any individual war.
Because the trade network suddenly collapsed. My parents used to talk about shortages during those years. It got rough, they said.
Yes. And the worst wars are fought over resources when people are desperate.
Yup.
I very much hope we can find the true cause of all that suffering, and a way out to share it with the rest of the world after we do.
Okay. Thanks for talking. This robot guy. Do y'all have something else to say to me? Oh, cool. Wait. Salvage resources. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Oh, I have 18. Yay! Let's update her thing. Each person has a thing associated to them that'll give me a little bit of a benefit. We need to go gather some more resources. Talk to our owl friend and call it a day for this episode. For this game.
Watch the pack tactics with those Akala. Give ground and use flame if you can. Their fur can't take it.
Yeah, that was fun, useful. Use the lever's grasp to illuminate the direction of things. That's next up! Next up! On a future episode. What the fuck is this game about? Wait, have we already talked to all these folks? Yes, I don't want to talk to them anymore. We're gonna save up right here, friends. Actually, I want to go I'm gonna go hunting for some stuff. It's nighttime. I'm gonna go looking for some raw resources. Ah! Oh my god! Darn it. Who's this doodle dad? What the fuck was that? Some sort of invisible lizard thing. Oh my god. Okay.
All right. With kinetic magic, I should be able to clear the base of the loom gate.
Whoa. Hi.
All done.
Nice work, Bryn. We should have enough space to work on fixing that pipe now.
Are we just gonna be able to loot this stuff every time? Is that it though? Okay, where's the giant? Where is this guy? Gotcha. I think this, there he is.
You're coming up on the Ark of the Stricken Earth. With a stronger sword, hopefully the carapace will come off easy.
So, cutscene, movie magic time. Let's go! Is he gonna, like, wake up?
This might take a while.
It's gonna
You'll need
wake-
to swing harder to cut through armor that thick.
Here he goes. He's pissed now.
What's happening?
Retrieving the carapace is going to be trickier than we thought.
Whoops.
Is she really ready to fight that thing?
No. I am not ready to fight this thing.
Catch your breath. When you're ready, you can climb the Ark to attack it from different angles.
Ah! Oh no! Ah!
See those discs? Those are holding the armor in place.
Whoa. Oh! Come on! Jesus!
That's it! Hit the exposed skin with everything you've got. Magic isn't coursing through that patch of skin anymore. Move on.
Oh, dang it. Oh. Ah! Dang it! Oh, dang it. Ah! Come on! Dang it! Ugh. Stop it! Ah, dang it! Ah! Ah, dang it! Oh, come on! No! Stop it! No! Oh my God, shut up! No, 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 no! Stop it! Ugh. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, I'm so close! No! I love/hate these kinds of boss monsters. Oh my God. Oh my God, stop it! No! I hate this! god, stop! Going down, going up! Son of a bitch! So annoying.
Now that's how it's done.
You are unstoppable, Brent.
Oh!
I was worried we might lose our chance to get the carapace, but
Whew.
you secured it.
Any concerns about using the Archon strand, Dom?
Concerns? None. Excitement? Considerable. We should be able to weave that strand into your mantle, Bryn.
Okay, what is happening now? Woof! Okay. Right. The shortcut. What the? There's a magic thing up there. Yeehaw!
This must be Hydra's Lake.
But nicer still, why name it after the spirit of flowing water?
Whoa! Fuck you guys! Oh my god! Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god! That was annoying. That was really annoying. Invisible salamanders. Don't need that bullshit right now. Crazy boss item. Alright, let's get the F out of here. Is this reset? Can we reopen it? If there is a magic bit, there's something there. Oh. Nothing, yes. Okay, never mind. Alright, friends. That was this game. It's cute and pretty and we're barely on day 3 of this magical madness. Let's check in. Actually, let's leave it at that, right? Yeah, we're gonna leave things right here with these characters. We're gonna put a little party pet. Go to our tent. And we're gonna save it right here, friends. Oh, I guess we didn't see the other map. Whatever. Camp supplies. Okay. We'll go do that other stuff. Act 1. Override save. Cake setup here. We got people waiting to talk to us. We're gonna call this a night, friends, right here. Save that and quitting. Quit the main menu as we mix things up, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Instead of breaking up the stream, though, like we did earlier, because I went out on an errand and walked around, we're just gonna bounce right the F on out and bounce right the F on into a different game. The question is, which game? Let's take a moment. Let's put a little music on. So crank it up. On out as we're about to get well, hello, look at that, we got some friends, top viewers. El tiempo de Dios está aquí, apparently that's a clever name. And Andromeda 76, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ali Hart joined recently. Hello TikTok viewers, welcome. We're playing a little RPG Variety Chaos. We're about to update our game info right here. Greedfall 2 is out, or it's coming. Greedfall 1. There's 2 viewers of Greedfall. All right. Let's see where we're at with the save games. We've got a level 6 and a level 1 that we haven't even started. Oh, that's right. The level 6 is like ready to go to the island, I think. Level 1 is still like at the beginning of the thing, and level 3 is like I think ready to fight the monster? I forget. Good grief. Part of me is like, let's just pick the most advanced and move forward and go on with that. I forget why I ran multiple characters. I think because of the different classes, perhaps? But also you can multi-class this, so it doesn't really matter. This is like we've arrived at the island, right? Let's load level 6. See what the F is going on. Also, I want more chips. So I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna get some water and refill my chips. Oh yeah, these are my guys.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
What he felt for Rainier.
You seemed really attached to Raina.
He brought some memories back. I was a bit like him at his age, and I felt responsible for his well-being. After all, I recruited him. Why? Don't tell me you're jealous of this.
Have we not left for the island yet?
Don't be foolish. It's just that you seemed so hurt about everything he went through. I wanted to understand how you felt.
That's kind. I'm sorry I made that stupid comment. This whole matter makes me nervous. I should have known that you were far too subtle to feel like that. Anything else?
Alright.
I must leave you.
Your reputation went up. But what the F are we in the middle of doing? Good grief. What are we looking at here? World map. Meet the Thellamore governor and ask about the Malachor. Okay, well, we made it to this thing. Admiral Cabral. I've already lost track of what the fuck we were doing. Okay, we're apparently about to talk to this guy. Oh, but this is where I was like, we're here, we're at the new island, we figured some basic shit out. I guess we're gonna proceed with this. Wait, we've been here before.
Hello, my darlings. What would you like, then?
I'll let you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
It's not my fault you didn't have anything in your menu. What am I supposed to do here? So what? How is...
Hello, Your Excellency.
What can I pour for you?
Dye a bottle to offer to drink.
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Okay. This totally reminds me of some other bullshit we were in the middle of. Yeah, but I could have sworn that was like a different thing. Hello. Do I want to talk to you? No. Now. Oh my god, stop it! Where's the thing?
Hello, Your Excellency. I hope you're having a pleasant time.
Okay, there's
Very
nothing
well.
there.
Goodbye, soldier.
This game feels so different than the other games already. It's like, what is going on with this? Okay, what's happening here?
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
Talk about the the drink shipments to the Knots.
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Let's see if charisma will do it.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have. You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a Nod. And maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
What? I'm so fucking confused now. No idea what we're doing. Return to the port when ready. How do I dress like a Nod? Champion of the arena. Convince a merchant to help you. Come back 2 days later. Or dress up as Knots. But how do I do that? Doublet of good fortune, blue, silver, soldier's doublet, sailor's coat. I don't think that's dressing up like a Knot. Oh, there we go. Dressed up as Knots. Alright, good. Let's go back upstairs, I guess. I don't remember what's going on or what are we doing. I do remember that we left everybody else, the other two characters, like, not quite at the new island yet. Now what do we do? Turn to the port when ready. This map does not help me. This is such a crap map. Is this the way back to port? Aha. Oh, I'm going down this way. I done run out the wrong way here. Let's go, friends. Oh my god, the running. That's right, the camera does all this wobbly bullshit. What's going on over here? Right. Giant volcano in the middle of an island. Just like everything else is around here. Every game we play is about an island with a volcano on it. Where are we? We're in the wrong area. No stuff to steal. I neither have the key nor the lockpicking skills.
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honoring your uncle.
Thanks. This. There we go. Alright, fellas. Let's go loot around over here.
It's pitch black. It's the perfect moment. What do you want to do?
I'm confused. Wait here till nightfall. Come back later. Come back later?
I think we should wait a little longer.
As you wish.
I don't understand. Oh. Convince Teeter, the owner of the brothel, to help you. I don't remember what we're doing. New Serene. Coin Arena. I guess we're ready to go. Still
It's
confused.
pitch black. It's the perfect moment. What do you want to do?
Wait here till nightfall. That's kind of a dumb...
I'm ready. We just have to wait for nightfall. All right, it's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
What are we doing?
Disardy.
I don't even know what we're doing. Infiltrate the harbor master's office. Well, let's just have a conversation with these folks.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, this is about sneaking in.
Oh, it can't be. Where is it? Oh, if I don't find that key, I'm gonna get my arse kicked again. Oh, it can't be. Where is it?
Didn't we do this already? Where is this? Okay, let's go.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us.
Why were we looking for your own file?
Right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Everyone was nobles.
I must admit that I had no idea they had given a son to the Nauts.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco. But growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
It isn't.
Really?
And you usually...
Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago.
Prick.
We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Norts care to admit.
Alright. Well, we did a thing.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
How did you become a Nort?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Norts when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family.
We just
Took
found
my first
you.
Steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
Do you wish you were never given to the Norts?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Happy memories.
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do, of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for all the gold in the world.
Well, there
Thank
you go.
Desarde. You've given me a lot to think about. Did you want anything else?
My reputation's gone up with you.
I must leave you.
Of this private convo. What's up, Kurt?
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Pleasant memories
You
of your
told me
childhood.
that you enlisted at a very young age. But do you have any pleasant memories of your childhood?
Some, yes. Why? What kind of memories were you thinking about?
Oh, you know. Your first love. Happy moment.
Tell me about a happy memory of yours. A memory that makes you smile.
I have a few sweet but blurry memories of my wet nurse. I remember her smell of crushed flowers and herbs. But when I try to remember something happy, it's the memory of a later event that stirs. The memory of a day when we skipped training to go for a swim in the river. It was spring. We waded for a good part of the afternoon into a marvelous little cold stream, running over a bed of round pebbles.
Good times, good times.
That appears to be my happiest memory.
No. It was a moment of freedom. You were carefree. I guess that's why you remember it.
You're right. Since that day, there hasn't been much room in my life for being carefree. Anything else?
I must leave you.
For now. Okay, what's happening here? Alright, we are level 6. Ooh, look at this. We've found all kinds of looty McLootertons. I still don't know where the F... Okay, there's like a travel, but we can't travel. There's a blacksmith and the native merchant. And then there's this quest here. What is this? Traveling, meet the Thilmer governor and ask him about the Malachor. Reach the village of Valdres. Or meet the Bridge Alliance governor and ask him about the Malachor. Side quests. Oh, okay. Well, that's ongoing craziness. We're not going to finish that. Find the professor's notes. That's going to be a whole thing. That's going to be a whole thing. I'm not ready for that. Question the merchant of New Serene. Convince the merchant to help you. Where is that? Which one of these merchants is that about? Okay. Quests. Old countries in a new world. Battle of the Red Spears. What do we do with this game? Okay. I guess we go there to travel here. Or to travel there. This guy's got a quest to give. What is this? Ah, blacksmith? Oh. The Sarday residence. Let's go over here real quick. Let's find that real quick. Where is that? Look at this. Finding stuff to loot. Ooh. What's this about? You guys got nothing to say? Let's find our residence. Didn't we just figure that out over here? What's up with you folks? Oh, I'm not left picking that. Your accommodation! You can also rest and travel from this place. Let's go.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I'm just gonna pause to get some water to stay hydrated and to grab my other sabritones to munch on while we grind along. This is gonna be a variety chaos episode with many RPGs that we haven't touched in a hot minute, so we're just gonna like drop back into them, make a little bit of progress, see what's up, and make decisions about when we want to come back to them for a nice deep dive in the not too distant future. Of course, we got sucked into the living strands longer than I meant to, because that's happening. And then now we're here in Greedfall, which we still have two characters that we were gonna run through the gauntlet of getting to the island. But now that we actually have a character here on the island, I kind of figure we should just stick to the adventure and see what happens. Anyways, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab some chips and some water, and then we're gonna push on this main character for a hot minute. BRB. Okay, we're back. We're about to find out. Hold on, sorry. Potato chip bag noise. Okay. Let's talk about things. At our new house, get settled in. Maybe poke around, do one little quest.
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan.
Hmm.
He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Had you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I had not. As you know, there are many noble families in Serene, and there was a time when a lot of them had to give a child to the Nords.
I am certain that they would be very proud to see that their son is now a famous captain.
I doubt it. Once we're taken away from our homes, we become anonymous. The nobility see the Nords as nothing more than a necessary evil. We are no longer their children. Did you want anything else?
Brutal, dude.
I must leave you.
Bummer about that other conversation. Okay, now what are we supposed to be doing here? We're here. We're in town. We really just got to the island. We've got this lady friend. What's going on over here? We can sleep on this rug. We can sort things out. We can workbench stuff to improve things, but right now... How come she's got the thing, team? Wait a minute. We're gonna go ahead and put that in inventory. No. Oh crap, is this in my inventory? Okay. No. There we go. Okay. Memory crystal. Okay. Companions on the team: Vasco, Kurt, or Ciora? I thought I've already forgotten a bunch of shit that happened. Am I supposed to take her with me? Remove him and add Ciara. Oh. Here we go. And then we're gonna go traveling, I guess, because we gotta figure out what the fuck is going on in this world. This is the main quest. These are technically main quest too. Alright. Let's go to the first place we can manage to get the fuck out of here from. I mean, here, I guess? Let's go. The rotating camera.
Can you help me? Can you help me?
This guy's got a quest.
Can you help me?
Let's talk to the blacksmith first.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Meh.
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Okay. Wait a minute. Use the village of Verdis. Oh, that's because I set that one to questy bits. Let's go. One way or the other. We gotta get started. Should we travel there or should we run?
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
Travel. I have not tried to figure out, like, walking in this world yet, on this island. Oh, I don't know. Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Thank you, but I'll continue on foot.
Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go? The Bridge Alliance Governor. Bridge Alliance, but I don't know what city that is. Can we travel by foot? Looks like we can. What's going on over here? I have not explored this island yet. Part of me wants to just get in the caravan and go to the first place. But look how close that is. I wonder how effing close that is. Like, it looks like it's right here, and we haven't even gotten anywhere yet. Oh. I was gonna try and... 30 meters. Oh, I bet this is like the end of the world. What's happening here? What? What just happened? I'm so confused. X. Discharge residence. Port quarter. Okay. Wait, what? The F? Well, clearly I did something wrong. Oh. I'm supposed to go there. Okay. We traveled there. What? Okay, so there's can't be weirdness in this thing too. What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing here. Okay, let's go. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's a merchant and he sells stuff. Okay, whatever. Let's get to this thing and knock out this quest. Okay, so traveling on this island is weird. And there's definitely, like, zones you cannot just walk to. Ah, shizzle. Are those gonna be, like, active bad guys? Why are leaves falling up? This game is very gorgeous. Camp area, skill altar. What does that mean? I guess we're gonna go explore. Camp area. Oh. Let's set up camp. Okay. What's all this? What is this? I've earned 1 skill point. Yay! Okay. Can we go back to getting to this town? So this game has a camp system too. Okay, nothing happened there. Are we almost there?
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Bye-bye. Okay, where the F are we? I guess, let's see if we can have him drop us off. It's taking forever. Ooh, it's gotten dark all of a sudden. I don't know what the name of that city is, though. The Bridge Alliance. Bridge Alliance.
Greetings! Do you want to So, what?
Miserine, Hikmet. We were just at Miserine, so let's go to Hikmet, I guess.
To Hikmet.
Let's go!
Let's go! Isn't that where we are? I'm already confused. Thanks, friend. What's this?
Halt! What's your destination, milady?
Just into town. I'm an emissary of the congregation, and I'm here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings.
Interesting.
The roads are becoming dangerous.
Dangerous roads.
Nothing particular to report.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, milady.
Okay. Is this the town we're supposed to be getting into? Outpost. Alright. You got nothing to say to me? Sick bay. Ugh. Oh yeah, this game doesn't let you look all the way up. I don't like that. It's really weird. Okay, so this outer area is still like the outer area of like it takes you to this area, but you're still like not there. This world is made up in strange places and it's meant to feel like an open world, but it is not open worldy. Lots of loading screens. But look how pretty it is. No, I'm not gonna set up camp here. Although, by setting up camp, I guess we claim that. Alright, let's go. I guess we set up, I don't know if those camps are just permanent. It seems to be a slightly different kind of camp. Look how awesome everything looks. It's so pretty. She did not open the door. She just disappeared into it. This person's house is a mess. Alright, are they gonna stop me here? Oh, here.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tir Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Yeah, they are.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress. Your Excellency, welcome. I am honored to receive such a prestigious guest. You will not regret it. My wares are the best in all Hikmet, and always in the vanguard of progress.
The vanguard of progress, you say? Origins.
Where do your wares come from?
Most come straight from the continent. That's still where the most refined objects come from, isn't it? But others are also crafted in Hikmet, of course. We have some great workshops here.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for your visit.
No, thank you for being here. Why do you have a magic fire sword? I don't remember did I give her that magic fire sword? I have two magic fire swords because the other one is the one that I've got equipped that I'm not using.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
Uh-oh.
The little one's not wrong. You came to flatter him. The sailor is less likely to cause an incident, but you are the diplomat.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
Wow.
I must leave you. See you later.
Well, then we'd better go to camp then, yes? Shiza. Why did I think I needed to bring her? I need to take her somewhere. Not this town. Alright. We'll go back to camp. Get the sailor. Okay.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Where's our little... Thank goodness we have a little campground just outside of town here. Okay.
Honor Manawi.
No.
Do you need something? I must leave you.
How
See
do
you
I...
later.
Here we go. Compose my team. Alright. Now we run back to town. Oh my god. Let's go. They're gonna stop us again? No, I guess not. Woof.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
The vanguard of progress. It's so weird that you can't look all the way up. Oh look, I've got another residence here. How fun. Got an alchemist. That merchant we just walked by. Let's go. Why does this all look familiar? Like we've already been here. It can't be. Like we've just got to the island. Well, hello, Mayor something or another.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you.
Let's discuss.
Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Yes.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities, even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so.
Oh.
The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
Well, maybe if
We
you weren't
are
trying to be such a
obligated
colonizer.
To maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share
Look
with
at her
you
acting.
the results of our research if...
Uh-oh.
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Of what kind?
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred.
Whoa.
Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Let's fix all the problems on the island. Okay, friends. So, alright. Greedfall. Another one of these, like, I'm a special envoy from the mainland in a foreign island with magical problems. And apparently some kind of plague. Everyone's dying of some disease. Even my own character has, as you know, some sort of like infestation going on with them. Their mother just died of it. Let's see what we got to ask about. Let's ask about the town.
Could you tell me a little about your city?
Hikmet is the oldest city on the island.
Oh.
We began construction of its first buildings 15 years ago, shortly after the discovery of the island.
The island is only 15 years old in discovery?
Where the great minds of the time were united in a common goal.
Interesting.
Here you could find the best doctors, the greatest engineers,
I thought there was a little bit more time that had gone by.
In everyone's eyes, this island has great promise. And Hikmet is the city that allows us to make good on that promise.
Okay. Now what's up with this war you have with the sexy, sexy woodland critters?
And what of this conflict with Thélème on Tir Freddy?
Officially, we are at war. But we have never waged war openly here. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the Isle, and we expected the worst. But it seems that their only concern is to convert the natives into believing their ridiculous teachings. They represent no true danger to us. At least, not for the time.
Well, that's right. There's the three major
we have
countries from the mainland.
Concerns that demand our attention.
Interesting. Okay.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Why did he stand up to sit back down again? Let's leave. You better bring him that tea, buddy. Look at this pile of pillows. Look at this beautiful painting. Look at this not being able to jump. There's no jumping. I already don't remember. I'm not really sure how fighting is going to work. The fighting has been super sparse. Not a lot of fighting so far. Now what are we doing? We can go to our home. Do a little exploring hereabouts. At least there's no like fog of war of like you have to explore. Like that's what pushes me to explore like an idiot. Sometimes it's like, oh, the fog of war must be lifted. Oh yes, there is a bit of fog of war, isn't there? Oh, whoa. Okay. There's no getting around that. Let's go explore this harbor area. Because I was totally a liar. There totally is a fog of war thing happening on the map. This beautiful sunrise by the dirty docks. I actually can't get to the waterfront from here. My house is somewhere right across there. I wonder if this is my house. If it was, it would be the back door, and I can't seem to get in through the back door. There's a ladder to climb. We'll climb it later. Hello. Is this my house? Governor's Research Laboratory. Oh, okay. Let's exit. Let's find my house. Where's my house? Oh. You're still on the far side of it. On the back side of it. We're over here somewhere. There we go. Your accommodation. Alright, I'm glad you're still here. The shore of the... Where is this? Reach the village of Verdurse. Let's go. We've traveled there already. We just hadn't ever finished getting there. This other city, I remember vaguely. I have to learn, like, what am I supposed to be doing with all these weapons? And stuff. And, like, crafting and all that. I'm sure there's, like, a thing that we've got to sort out. Look how beautiful it is! God, where are we? What's this? Whoa. See that little foxy machine? Critter? Machine. Crude iron ore. What's going on up here? Oh. Scooch. These guys are super baddies.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ugh.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay. Bear essence. Okay. Oh, Kurt's just on fire because he's on fire. Now, what's all this? We have yet to get to Wenshinguanwa.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey. So, where would you?
Is it San Mateus? Is that where we're going?
To San Mateus, please.
I guess. I don't even know. Have I even properly discovered where we're supposed to be going? I'm not even entirely sure if this is the right place, but here we are. I think it is. City of Theleme, yes. You must meet with this governor and talk to him. Shore of the Tall Bones. Okay. Let's get to it. What's this? We have a little campground right around here. We're supposed to camp. Camp area. Look at that. We got a camp area. We should discover that camp area so that we can campanize it. Even these like way station areas that you travel to are their own little mini map that needs exploring. Which is odd. East Outpost. Cool. We've got our own little camp. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, only set up camp if we're going to use it, like to sleep or whatever, or what, but...
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about this outpost.
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have to watch over the lands surrounding the city, with the bandits, the beasts, and the natives. We don't have a lot of time to rest, you know.
Nah.
Anything else?
Why build an outpost here?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we do have to watch the bandits. Anything else?
Thanks, bye. Okay, let's go, fellas. Let's go get into this town. Although it's a little annoying to get used to, there is something kind of magically immersive about the extra wobble on the camera. It does give the world as it like approaches, as you pass through it, kind of like an interestingly immersive vibe. What's going on over here? Lots of beautiful things. Okay.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Thanks, friend. Likewise. Hoof fungus. Okay. I'm just a loot junkie. San Mateus Woods off to that direction. But the city of San Mateus, in we go. Let's be stopped by these guys here.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency.
Indeed you have!
May he light your way.
I'm gonna light his way.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Thanks.
Have a nice day, madam. Did you know that some theologians think that this island is the one Saint Mateus discovered?
Yes, I heard that.
In his footsteps as we speak. It is difficult not to feel blessed.
Did you see the sun make its little ooh, it's nighttime. We better, or it's the time is passing. We better make an adjustment. Stealing all the things. Use the workbench. Ah, the main plaza. You've discovered place of punishment. Is it on fire? Oh. Yeah. There's definitely an effigy. And a cutscene. Oh my goodness, are we that's not an effigy. That's some sort of monster that's on fire. Oh lord! I bet it's just a sweet, magical moss elk tree man.
Your gods.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Why are you destroying nature?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing.
That thing's alive.
You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light.
What?
Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith. You are mad. Renounce your gods!
Oh my god. Untainted death? That's called tyrannical theocracy, bruh. That's a bad thing what he just did in the name of his divine righteousness.
Inquisitor?
Oops. We just...
You wear the mark of the impure pagan cult of the natives.
Whoops.
I am Inquisitor Aloysius, and by authority of my title, I order you to explain yourself.
The mark on my face is by no means impure. You are walking on thin ice, and are close to committing a grave diplomatic error.
Diplomacy? If the truth of the Enlightened is obscured, then our relations are tainted and of no value.
Bum, bum,
Answer
bum.
my questions.
or receive the punishment reserved for heretics. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Diplomatic.
Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
You cannot hide from the divinity behind politics. But very well. I leave you in divine hands.
This guy's gonna be a problem.
I shall allow you to continue along your path. I am certain ours will cross again, and be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed, measured, and judged.
Cranky old F. Aww. They destroyed this guy. Oh, you're just gonna stand in my way, motherfucker? Why did they kill this dude? Have you got nothing to say for yourself? Alright, anyways, let's get on with it. That was obscene! Obviously, this theocratic, cuckoo crazy place.
You are now under the stern eye of the God of Light. Hope that your underwear is clean.
It seems like you do not hold the priests of Thélème in high regard.
It's mostly that I do not trust them. They're hot-headed. But you did a good job.
Thanks, buddies. Did you see that? Like, it's been an hour. Sneak by. Or was it resetting? Was the sun resetting, like rewinding in order to be able to make this move? What the fuck, son? That was super weird. But the lighting is kind of bizarre in this game. It seems to be partially dynamic, but also set.
Young lady. Pardon me. Are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tirfredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know
Isn't that my cousin right there?
Meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined
Or
that
is
you
he
would
back
grow
at
up
our...
to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young girl. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
This guy's gonna just tag along, huh? Alright then, buddy. Whatever you want. I thought we could only take 2 friends in our party, though. Apparently now I have 3 friends. Which annoys me. What is with this portrait? It's everywhere! That same portrait has been, like, in 8 different locations.
Your Eminence.
Oh.
In the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our 2 nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius.
It just happened like 30 seconds ago.
To forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute.
And violent.
I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault.
Right.
Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse.
Uh-huh.
And we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
What?
Fortuitous coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the island ablaze.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague. And his help in obtaining...
They just randomly assume that this group of people have anything to do with the plague.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Okay, I have too many team members. I guess we'll remove Vasco. All right. Oh, look at them. They're all sitting around praying and shit.
What can I do for you, my child?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic. But you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
Okay, bye.
I will see you later, Father.
I mean,
take care, my child.
Come with us. Guess we're dragging you along. You can serve her cold tea now. Each of these rooms are laid out exactly the same, except, you know, with things that are different. Look at that big old sun symbol. So we have explored our two nearest towns. They've each got a camping camp nearby and other things to explore. The only places that I can jump is where, like, the map wants me to jump. There's no jumping otherwise, which is kind of sad and silly, in my humble opinion. The place of punishment. We have a crafting table. We have an Inquisition. And a Sarde residence. Let's go to our residence. And now we can travel. Hold on. Inquisition. Why is there an Inquisition at my residence, bruh? Get the fuck out of my house. Let's loot some shit. Yeah, I guess those aren't particularly important. going on? Your accommodations. Yes. Someone has gone and left me a thing. Letter from the Secretary of the Embassy. Your Excellency, a group of natives came to the embassy and asked to see you. As they could not find you, they asked me to give you the location of a forest where they hope you will meet them. By May, they seem relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. Yours respectfully. Oh. All right. San Mateus, Hikmak, Niserine. Gwenkingshaw, the Singing Waters. Reach the village of Verdras. The Tall Bones. Talk to the captain of the outpost. I think we left a bunch of things incomplete. Alright. No. Duh. Wait a minute. I was traveling. Desert Day Restaurant. Residence. Let's go to the residence there. What? Alright. Let's speak to Vasco.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them.
Wait a minute, we just dealt with all that. Now we're in the middle of some other shit.
I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Take care of it now. Fine.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorraine Morange.
Okay, we'll leave you here for now. Let's go. Okay. Lady Morange's house. Oh, she's super close by. The governor's palace. Let's find Lady Morange. Let's find stuff to loot. We'll deal with this, and then we'll go talk to our cousin. Lady Malorange, I believe you have a son.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course, Lady de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. but I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
Inquire about the Darcy.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
In
Are there
particular.
any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Do not worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
Let's ask about other things. Let's ask about all the things.
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict.
Let's not.
If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
But of course. Let's ask about the Islanders.
You seem interested in the Islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them.
Aww.
They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
Okay. Now tell us about the island.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich. Its soils are full of minerals, some of which are unknown to us. With regard to the flora and fauna, you've probably seen how different the creatures and plants are here. The islanders protect their land fiercely, and we cannot begrudge them that. When you see what we have done with our own, well, such a source of richness attracts greed.
Indeed. Tell me about New Serene.
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
There we go. Okay. Thanks.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
She want to more talk?
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again.
You've already asked all these things. Bye.
My lady, I have to go.
Okay. Now what? To reach the village of Faradras. That's the other quest that we have. Let's go talk to this dude, this associate. We still have to go find our cousin and talk to him about stuff.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
He's not ready to sell to me, huh? Just on the other side of something. I think we're right here somewhere.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
I don't have enough. Do I have points for that? I don't think I have points for that. So let's do charisma.
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
I can see the Naught, but a Darcy? With all this blue on his face, he doesn't really resemble his brother.
Meh. I don't have enough gold.
I will come back later.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta leave that hanging. Oh, in the name of silence. Talk to the captain at the outpost. Oh, we need to go to a travel-y screen. Alright, friends.
Can you help me?
Should we pick up this dude's quest? Ugh.
Bertir to mad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village. But there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Oh, we better help this guy.
Stay here, I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Okay. Coin Guard Barracks. Let's go do this thing. They're all giving me dirty looks.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Let's
I
merchant
met
this
an
guy.
islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Okay. Let's go obtain a patent for this dude. Get out of my way, sexy soldier lady. We're trying to set things right by our indigenous peoples. Okay, everything's over here now. Isn't this my house?
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
It's not. I thought that was my house. Oh, my house is on the other side of the dude. Or over here. Oh no, this is what's her name's house, and my house is on the other side of the courtyard. Yeah, my house is over there. Excuse me. Let's go set things straight. Let's set things right. Oh wow. It's that effing portrait again. Is that a portrait of me? Like my character?
Have you ever been to Hikmet? It's a very impressive city, and there are scholars around every corner.
Oh, I guess not here. Is there a door we can go through? Servants' keys. All the hanging meats. Get out of my way. Get out of my way! I'm glad I went poking around in there though. Now I got servants' keys. Upper floor. What's over here though? Somebody's imprisoned over here, but we don't know about it yet because we don't need to use it. Where am I? I'm obviously underground somewhere that does not matter. In a dark, scary thing that has no light. Don't need to go. Don't need to know. Back upstairs.
Good day, Your Excellency.
They seem to be singing and whatnot. That's downstairs. I'm supposed to talk to somebody over there. Let's see if we can get through this door. Aha. There's more stuff. More paintings. Look at that portrait again. Lower floor. What? Where the fuck am I then? Who's this guy? Mr. de Corcoran. See about finding somebody. Alright. This seems to be someone's bedroom. This is Constantine, my cousin. Truly, what is going on? Fusionus, Maximus. We found a fun little back alley.
Aren't you a part of the prince's family?
Yes.
I believe I saw you with the governor.
Beautiful day, don't you think, Your Excellency?
Indeed. What a fun and goofy backwards way to explore this place. Oh, back to this, this thing. Curiously, it's not marked. I think we're supposed to go in here. Voila! Finally.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
Island merchant. Let's ask about his role.
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
Yes, I'd like you to give this guy a thing so he can do his
I would like to talk to
stuff.
you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
Let's go, charisma!
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Indeed.
Yes.
I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives.
Yes.
We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's
Kaboom.
the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Most groovy. We helped our indigenous friends. Is that a travel globe? Or just a globe? Son of a gun! Look at this other globe. That's really pretty. It's always that giant leather-bound book. It's gorgeous. Okay, let's go find this dude, and then we'll come back and talk to our cousin about the city dwellers and their whatchamahoozles. Where's our little friend? He's over there, huh? Excuse me. I like shoving them out of the way. There's that guy. Alright, buddy. Don't forget to get your taxes all set up so that you can pay them.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your
Why is he in
cousin, but I'll
blackface,
try to
though?
find out.
Alright, now we gotta go save his cousin. Oh, I went the wrong way. Excuse me, fellas. What? There we go. Weird. See, like, you can't even jump. Like, we were trying to do the parkour in that previous game. We couldn't even do that in this version, in this game. Now you're arresting his brother? We just got him all sorted out.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
Yeah, you better fucking stop arresting all these natives, man. You can start coming off like a racist, dude. My town shall not be plagued with this hatred of indigenous people. We shall fix this bullshit. Oh, where's that though? Oh, is this still in there? Oh, I guess we're still in here. Is this like a downstairs thing? No. Is it in here? Stealing from you guys like it ain't no thing. Where the F is this? What? Aha. This is the tavern, though. This is not the prison. No. There's this situation again. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Oh, this is the coin arena. That's right. Hush, hush. Secret, secret. That's where that fighting place is. Where the... Going around in circles. Prison. In charge of the prison. Coin Tavern in attendance. Aha. That's right. You're here before.
Can I help you with something?
Not this guy.
That is all. Thank you.
Where's the prison part, bro? Jail. Alright, found it. Come here, you.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Release this man at once!
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage?
Whoa.
He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin.
Seriously.
And now he has to fight for his life.
Oof.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
Okay.
I must leave you.
Merchandise. Alright. Any other cool things we can steal from here? Apparently not. Alrighty then. What's going on in here? It's dark. Dark and spooky rooms with nothing going on in them. Okay. Now what? What's this? Nothing. Okay, now what the fudge? Be a victor in the arena. Oof. These guys again. Is that always just happening in there? Weapons room, training room, dormitories, office quarters. Okay. We finally have to go to the arena. Brutal.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
Huh? We need to go fight for this guy right now? Actually, where is he? What happens if I just go find the dude?
Hello, Menawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
Oh, okay. I guess we didn't have anything important to say to him, even though we had his stuff, and we know where his brother is. Or cousin, or whatever. everyone was like pretending to party, and then look. Clouds of magic. Alright, let's get to it. 2 different quests leading us to this arena. It is time to fight. Oh look, we can set up camp here. I got nothing. Oh, I need more stuff or level 2. Well, Mother Nature is decided that now is the time to interrupt my entire workday, my entire day's flow, by needing to take a poop, which is going to take forever.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Ask for the rules.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning.
Whoa.
Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
We're gonna leave things right here, friends.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Because I most definitely need to take a break and attend to Mother Nature's desires. Let's save the game right here. Oh, snap. The new Serene, right here, level 6, that's the one. We are now much further along. And friends, I thank you for joining. I meant to continue on, but this is going to be a nice long session of dealing with things. But yeah, I'll be back soon enough after a brief break and some biological functions are attended to. We'll pick up, well, we're definitely going to leave this here. But we'll maybe pick off where we left off here. And see about what's going on with the rest of the game. Boom. A little bit of music on the way out, but we gotta turn this thing off soon. Thanks for being here, friends. See you back to play some more role-playing random rotation craziness. We're probably gonna leave Greedfall right where we left it and come back to that fighting situation in the not-too-distant future and move on to another role-playing game that we haven't played in a hot second to catch up with it and see where to push to next. Be back soon. Sorry for the abrupt disappearance, but you know how it is. When Mother Nature calls, Mother Nature calls. We'll be back later. Ciao for now.